So today I'm not sure what I'm gonna work on. I'll most likely finish this shot and maybe start experimenting with smoke simulations for the landing sequence. Not sure if I'll do a smoke simulation yet. I kind of want to, but I don't know if my PC can handle Blender's smoke simulation very well. Oh, I know we can, but well, I don't know if that's the best idea. So I might try Embergen. It's real-time smoke simulation with a 14-day free trial, and you can import the smoke simulations into Blender, which seems very handy. I'll give that a try, maybe. But I might also just experiment a bit with it on stream. But first, I was thinking what I'm gonna do right now is add a picture of the Earth right here. And so yeah, pick a good picture of the Earth. Might do this one. Oh. This one seems good. How good resolution is it? Not very well, huh? It's from 1990, so okay. If we can't find something better. 2000. This is pretty good. Might use that one. Yeah, the rest might just be low or orbit pictures. Not what I was looking for. This one's pretty good. Epic Earth image. Right. I think we're gonna have to use one of these. I think this is the best one. Medium. Thanks. Expand. So, I want the image to say do it for them or our home or something like that. Or maybe both, just home in big white texts. to expand a bit, I think. Got this. Height up that to 1920. I think that's good. You can always crop it out later. There we go. Constructing like a tragic backstory to the whole thing. Okay, nice. I think that's good enough. Save that under. Put that under the ball folder. Wait, is this the same cabin? It is the same cabin. Image. Plane. It's the right way, okay. We model like an image frame around it, picture frame. I think that's what I want. No. How do I do this? We merge, center. I think that's good. Maybe out of wood or something. We could. Okay, what materials do we have? We make it of metal. Well, that doesn't feel very homey, does it? Let's just make wood. Doesn't look very good. Let's make it smooth and then just that edge split. It's good enough, I think. But this somehow a bit weird. Okay, that's good. Wood. There. Could use like a. Oh wait, sure. All right. Feels too saturated. Good. Let's also add a blur for roughness. It won't do much, but it will make a difference, I hope. The lighting is treating this weird for some reason. But that's different when you render. Okay, it needs to be bigger.
save our family.
Yeah, and then I'll do an insert shot between these, zooming in on the planet, I think, or on the poster. Okay, the wave texture, it looks like so obvious. Can we turn down the detail of that? That maybe? Looks okay. Okay, then we just... Should we parent it? Yeah, let's parent it. Good. Just join it up with it. But no.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Hey, pretty good. Yes, my to-do list. Let's add the insert shot from that. Okay, extend end of dialogue shot. Instead of extending that, we insert of planet poster.
We're really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we can save our family.
I feel like I should cheat the horizon a bit here by adding something that look like the sky, because it doesn't look natural, like no atmosphere or anything.
Look, we're seeing. Look.
We'll see. Maybe I'll do that later.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
We call these whatever we want.
Okay, so here I think we cut over to ground. then we'll I don't know where on the ground though. Shame I can't use the fly mode on it anymore. Oh, it's the wrong ground. Hello?
It's me. I need you to see something.
Should be pretty close to the ground, I think. Here.
The
So-
Lyles.
I should find one that looks in the direction the ship's gonna come from. That one might do. Just to get some good, better framing, direct the attention of the viewer. Oh, shit, I forgot. Keyframe that and then the Lyles. Immediately they're pretty much all looking the same way in this shot. Well, it's pretty hard to make out the shape of the Lyle from there, so I think I might need to frame it a bit different. Oh. Let's also get some extra clouds going. Did this thing?
but I want to remember
New things.
another time. I want to remember living. I want to remember.
This will probably look good if I animate them some... Like there was wind.
Love and to laugh.
I don't think it's a bad idea. This looks pretty good. Again, you can pretty much, very easy to see the repetition of the clouds. How would it look if I clustered the clouds? Like with children. Simple. Change? Anything? No? It lags, okay. Then let's not have any children.
Memories like stars to be born. These stars you were thinking would be grace, a grace for dead astronauts.
Dead astronauts.
They're not tubes. The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
This is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Looks pretty good with the movement. I like that.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
It might still be a bit fast though. We'll see. Hello? Okay.
They're coming down to drive your population underground. These stars will reach you. They're coming down to drive your population.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Lyle tubes.
Where is the actual capsule now? It's already near the end.
whatever we want. We call it
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
Yeah, our FPS is suffering now. I think it might be too many of these. Let's just give it the invisible texture. I haven't hidden. There we go.
Tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Okay, let's should we use the entry spaceship for this? Oh, we should have a different spaceship, I think. And we could duplicate the entry spaceship. Let's get it here. Duplicate, then the spaceship flyby. It's very tiny. So, then clear its bearings.
They're not.
It still moves somehow. Scooter key position, no key from here.
Yes, the tubes.
Oh yeah, animation. Get rid of those. If we were to have the spaceship inside of one of these, it's tiny. It doesn't communicate the scale very well, I don't think. But, whatever. That's not what matters here. We can have it follow this path. Wait, no. Plan path. Hey, where is it now? It's here. Now it's here. Let's rotate it on the Z. Is Z. The zoop. I think that's good. We don't need any position marker space. Oh, where'd it go now? Well, did I just delete the entire thing? Might have done. Yeah. Okay, so it's offset.
Whatever we want. Yes. Boobs.
Wait. Hello? Oh, I have to do minus on this. Why? It's so tiny.
Use whatever we want.
The
So,
Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
We either need to scale this up or do a zoom on it. Okay. Where's the interior? Lyle, where is Lyle? He's there now, okay. So if we compare the size of the interior and the spaceship, that's pretty close. Closer than I expected it to be. Might still have to scale this up a bit though. Maybe. And also to prevent lag, let's just hide these for now. I think that's what is lagging us up.
Look, we're
Yeah,
seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The
So,
Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Called Lyle.
So I like that it's in the distance here, kind of blinking. But you might be able to notice it if you look very hard. Is this full resolution? It is. Dang. Tiny. I might want to add a trail to it. It's like a white streak. Like a contrail.
Tubes.
My Lyle tube.
And I should also zoom in on that thing. Let's see if we can time this a bit better.
My Lyle tube.
Move that here.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah. Yeah, my Lyle tubes, yeah.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes. Yeah. My Lyle tubes, yes.
And then on the next frame here, we do an inside shot of the spaceship.
Lyle tubes.
Lyle tubes, yes.
And then we frame up Lyle's head to look that direction. And after that, we focus on Oney.
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
I think that's a pretty good track, except it's very blurry. Yeah, not exactly easy to see. But we're still gonna zoom to 34 here and then here let's do like 100.
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes. Lyle tubes, yeah. My Lyle tubes, yeah.
It's mega blurry.
Lyle tubes, yeah. My Lyle tubes, yes.
Actually, we might want to get a look at here. Or wait, track 2, I'm not quite sure. I think it's track 2. Maybe it's track 2? Is it track 2? Spaceship entry 1, no? Just spaceship entry 1, yes it is.
Lyle tubes, yes. My Lyle tubes, my
Where does that know where?
They're not.
What does track 2 do? Is it not what I want? That would be track 2. It's not follow path.
my Lyle tubes.
Could just make it more precise, I guess. One of these do position. That's position. This one's position, okay. Look straight at it. And here as well. Also look straight at it. And that should be linear. Those two. Linear. We could also just reduce motion blur during this part, which I think could be a good idea.
Tubes, yes. Yes. Tubes, yes. My Lyle tubes, yeah. My Lyle tubes.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah. My Lyle tubes.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not.
It's called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes.
Okay, where does the focal length change here? Let's zoom in even more.
My Lyle tubes.
I might give it intense. Still need to create sense of scale here. And then also on the, let's hope I can animate the motion blur. Is it shutter? Can it animate shutter?
Lyle tubes.
Because it shouldn't be this blurry when we track it, I think. Yeah, let me Google that. I can't see anything on it. Although the next version of Blender might help with that. If the camera doesn't move, however, though, it blurs much less. For some weird reason. Did not get the lights and everything. Oh shit. I'm dumb. Wait, Ctrl P, keep transform? Ctrl P, that inverse? Where's the point light then? It's there, okay. That down, baby. What did I do? I disabled everything here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Let's duplicate that and call it condensation or whatever. And then all we modify is instead of being black, have it be white. Pretty good. What's the drop off on this? Not that. It's this here, right? Yeah. Let's add a white. It looks pretty cool. Can we see it from here? Let's say when
They're called
it's there. Can't actually see it.
lyle tubes.
Kinda cool. It's there. Very subtle.
Tubes, yeah.
Kinda like that. I might keep that for a while. Okay, like something. I got like a million different versions of Blender installed. Which isn't a very good idea. Let's see if we can't fix this motion blur issue. But yeah, I like the trail.
Yes. They're not tubes.
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes. They're not tubes.
Tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
I think maybe adding trail behind is a good idea. For sure.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
Camera now, it's there. Did I miss? Let's cancel that. Fix that later. Or do we have it on 26? Something like that? On all the interior shots?
Yes.
Right, no. Shoot. Wait, what's going on here?
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes, we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle.
Call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Yes.
Over here we use 34. Right, no. Let's just temporarily turn off the motion blur. So we want to frame a Lyle almost exactly. Like he was on the planet. Let's just no, the screenshot of that. The test render here actually. See how that looks. It's pretty cool. Okay, but we need to line this up, which means it needs to be further away. Okay, let's now see how that looks.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
My Lyle tubes.
Wait. Where did... Hello? Oh, there it is. No.
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes. Want
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Yes.
They're not tubes.
All these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Wait, is that not animated?
Lyle tubes. My Lyle tubes, yeah.
I don't think the texture is animated for this, which is bad.
Called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
There we go.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
That looks much
They're
better.
called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Lyle tubes.
Yeah.
I know I did act. Wait, was it that?
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle
I think it was that. They're doing faster.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Okay, let's copy this location for Lyle. Or move these rather back. Here. You can see the ship there. I need to change that. Go for the capsule. Here,
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things. Look, we're seeing new things.
These are like,
Look, we're
Tubes, yeah.
Let's duplicate this camera location here. Right back
That is
here.
an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want. Oh, we were whatever we want.
the Lyles.
The
Need to line those up as well as I can. I think.
oh, we were whatever we want.
I think that's pretty much perfect.
Oh, we were I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
Whatever we
Oh, that's the wrong one. Delete that frame. Copy this one. Okay, no.
Oh, whatever we want.
The Lyles.
There's whatever we want.
The Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
These whatever we want.
The Lyles.
Whatever we want. Want. Is whatever we want.
The
All these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
Is whatever we want. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
All these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
All these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
All these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not
all these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
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 The
черствость и сила, путники смерти. Гибкость и слабость
want
The Lyles.
whatever we want.
The Lyles.
We want
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle.
whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
It's
Lyle tubes, yes.
Okay, I gotta piss. Be right back. Back, baby.
tubes.
My Lyle
Okay, let's give this a different particle system. Boom. I don't think it'll be good doing this simulated. There's not much reason to do that. Okay, they will render as collection. Let's do clouds actually. Let them emit from frame 654 until 732.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
Okay, scale.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
It looks pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest.
My Lyle tube. Yes.
They're not tubes. Lyles.
They're called Lyle
Look
tubes.
alright like
My
this,
Lyle
but
tube.
Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
Okay, let's have some velocity. Let's get like 0.1 of the object velocity. I
Whatever
think.
we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty bad. 0.05.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle. Lyle tube.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle.
The layout.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes. Yes.
I'm not supposed to be rotated that way. Ah! If anything, it should be global X or global Y. I'm not sure what.
They're called Lyle
counts.
tubes.
My
What direction
Lyle.
counts. No, it's not global X. Oh, shit. Global X.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle.
Not global X. Global Y.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle.
Yeah, no, I don't think this works very good.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes.
Okay, let's enable the atmosphere, and then let's check what rotation settings it has. Object Z, what we do? X. Just like that, okay. So if we just go to just here, clouds.
Lyles. The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube. Uncharted planet, we can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
It doesn't change anything. Why?
We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
Wait.
Yeah.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes.
It looks okay.
Tubes, yeah.
But they're flat. Okay. May look better if they're not flat. We go to these lads. Yes.
These whatever we want.
The
So-
Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Lyle.
Oh, that looks pretty good from this angle.
Tubes.
My Lyle.
Probably looks even. Probably looks better with motion blur. This. I'm gonna have to update Blender to get good motion blur, I think. Which will be hard because I tried to install that version and I installed it into the wrong folder, and then I didn't manage to uninstall it properly. So, yeah. We'll see if I can do something about that. I've got like 1 million installs of Blender, I think. Yeah, what version is this? What does it say? Is it here? No. 2.83, okay. So I just uninstall here. Hope it just uninstalls that version and no other version. Okay, it looks like it did. This still works. That means this might break the thing, so let's save a backup. Which is a good idea. It's always a bad idea to change version in the middle of a project. Who would have thought? Wait, no. Shoot. I might have. I already closed Blender. Good. Yes. Which version does this launch? I think where it says it should, okay. And we open... When did I save this one? Doesn't matter. I'm just compiling the shaders. Okay, motion blur is on. Oh. And it doesn't freak out between frames, which is a good idea. Good sign.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Or is motion blur on?
Tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
Tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
Don't even know what is the difference.
My
Okay, if I render, say this frame. Okay, this is very blurry. So it doesn't preview motion blur anymore. Oh, and this is in focus, but this is not. Okay, which is very good actually. That's how I want it to be.
Yeah.
In the first frame of the next seed. Does it freak out? It does freak out. Fuck. Okay. That is pretty bad. Don't know why that happens. I wished it didn't happen.
They're called Lyle.
Yeah, so this is blurred. The first scene of this is blurred. Why? Why is it blurred? I thought that would be fixed. This one is also blurred somehow. What was it at previously? Like 7? Oh, but it's completely different, so... Still does that. Just not what I wanted. Why? Why does it do such a thing? don't see a good way to fix it. Let's say we render.
So yes. I mean, the planet, we can call these planet.
Give me the camera.
These what? Look, well, we're seeing new kind of look. Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These
What
are
the
like,
hell is that
They're big,
rotation?
things.
These are like.
What? Why would it do that way? I don't.
Well, new kind of, look at these things.
Like,
Things. Yeah, I'm just trying to be like. Look, we're seeing new. Look.
Okay, motion blur looks very different in this scene now.
We'll go to save our family. Look,
Why does the particle go forward there? Ah, whatever. Okay. Is it like a 30% size render? Maybe 25.
Yes.
They're not tubes.
Up to like 765. Just to have like a test of how it looks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Why does it happen? I know why it happens, but it's the motion blur, the subframe sampling, I think, which I wish it wouldn't. Weird thing. What's happening with the particles here? They're going way too far. Part of the motion blur? It might be the motion blur that does that. They should spawn somewhere here. They don't do that on the preview. Weird stuff. Scene might also be a bit too blurry. I should probably reduce the motion blur. Also, this is too bright, I think. And I think that after they reach the planet, I should remove the interior cockpit light, or turn it off. This is way too bright. And I gotta reduce the motion blur thing, I think. It's just weird. Yeah. I didn't find anybody else who has the same problem, or nobody that describes it the same way I do, at least. It's a slight problem. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Why does this take so long? Compared to everything else. It might be because of the volumetric stuff. Like this takes a second more than all of the other parts. Strangely enough. They might not know what to do with the blur there since it's in movement, or in motion. Or it might be going through the cloud cover. Hard to tell. Anyways, we're approaching the camera change slowly. Why does it get blue here? That's weird. They don't have any blue lights in that room. weird artifacts. It might be volumetric stuff there. You probably have it so that you don't get the volumetric haze while in the interior scenes. I think that's the best thing I can do. Turn off the world haze while in those scenes. Oh, we're only halfway through that scene. Ugh. Slugger. I wonder why that is. I'm almost certain it's a combination of the motion blur and the volumetrics. Is this actual size? I think it might be. Well, that's so bright. Yeah, there has to be some volumetric stuff there. Might be going through the cloud layer.
Walking out in space, weightless and easy. Talking in outer space, useless and obnoxious. Sexual intercourse.
Let's try. Is it half a frame? Yeah. So if we reduce that, we can also reduce the. It will reduce every. It will reduce all of it, but all the motion blur. But yeah. I think one thing I could do to fix, I could fix it in post by just shaving off those few frames where the motion blur is weird. But that feels like a hassle, like something I shouldn't have to do. I'll ask Twitter, see what they think.
Music out in space. Silence is golden. Can't jumping out to space. Your tent will drift away. I know it, I made it. Work out in outer space. Weightless and easy. Up and down. Breakdance in outer space. Nobody wants to see this. I know it, I made it. Walking outer space. It's the only thing. Nothing makes your day more than walking outer space. Walking outer space. It's the only
I'm curious how much in focus the ship will be. Here as well, the particle seems to be getting ahead. And it's only in the render. Something's going on here. Not sure what. Is it the motion blur's fault? I'll have to see. And here it's super bright again. Okay, let's preview this.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The
So-
Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tube.
Oh,
We're really
it's
close,
very
Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you
Very
don't know how
glitchy, this
far we'll
thing.
go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The
So-
Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted...
weird. Weird. Oh, that's the wrong one.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
we're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new.
Go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of. we're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The
So-
Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Okay. Good. Now let's figure out what's wrong with this. Because from here I can't see anything wrong. The particles are as they should be. So if we render this, the particles are way off. Now, here they are, way off.
Know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look,
Okay, let's try render it at 100% then. Also, turn off the motion blur. It's fine. So the motion blur just moves the particles forward. It just enables all the... Okay, search that up. Shit. Let's say this is pretty bad. I'm not sure why this is happening.
look,
Still like that. This is also very blurry.
look.
Let's get rid of atmosphere 2 here because it's not supposed to be
Look.
Like,
until this scene.
Look. Look,
That was not the this one.
we're seeing new.
My wild tubes, yes, my wild tubes.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not
We
tubes.
want.
The
So,
Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
Just call them tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah. Yeah.
Well, this fixes the issue from the preview video.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The
So,
Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
Look, we're
Family.
No, that works, but somehow that becomes an issue where I render now. Also, I think I need to change the curve on the world and its strength. Animation here. Oh, I got it. And you're banned. Oh, it's under there, okay. Actually, that's why I didn't see it. Yep. see if we can't make that. Bezier.
Look.
And easing only ease out. Okay, where can I find him? Oh.
Look.
Don't like that. I think it's just easiest to keep it on linear. Oh,
Look,
sorry.
we're seeing.
I think I actually like the previous motion blur more. For my use case, at least. And it's also very glitchy with particles for some reason. I don't know why that is. The cache, let's just bake this. And now it does this again, and I'm not sure why. It's a weird thing. It's weird.
we're seeing new times.
I mean, now delete the bake and then just let it be out.
Look, we're
Render. No, it still does it. Let's bake it then because that's just better.
Yeah, the wild tube.
Liles. They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
they're not tubes.
Let's bake that.
Liles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah. Yes.
This, however, renders just fine.
Tubes.
Tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not.
Yes. Yes.
They're not.
And for some reason, it's insanely bright inside here. I'm gonna have to research that.
Look.
See what's happening. Oh. Cabin light for sure needs to go off. It's a little less bright in here. I think it's better, that's for sure.
Call tubes.
My Lyle tube, yes.
They're not tubes.
Guys, I think the environment... I think the environment doesn't care about shadows. So that's why it's very bright in here, even from angles where there's no light. So what I think I should do is fake it. For every interior scene, we dim down the exterior and then use a directional light. For every scene that we don't look out, that is. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. I'm not sure about this though. It seems so weird. Like, it only happens when the motion blur is on as well. It's very strange. Again, you can see it only happens with motion blur. It only happens with this as well. Like why this motion? Why this particle blends into this? Doesn't go any ahead here. Makes me mad. Is it because the camera is parented to it? Can't figure out why it is like that. Still does it. Let's hope that is fixed. Or I do the final render of this thing.
Look, we're seeing.
Weird stuff. Okay, I don't really know what's going on. But I think there's too much atmosphere in this shot here. And that's what's doing this. But in this shot... I don't think the atmosphere does any harm. You can't even see the effects of it, to be honest. Oh well, I don't know what's going on with that.
These are like,
They're big, We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Domar,
we're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
This entire thing is acting strange. Guess that's what I get for doing an AV.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes. Yeah.
They're called
I think I should turn down the motion blur anyways.
Look. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're well.
No, I'm torn. I have no idea what's going on with the motion blur.
Like,
Wait. Without motion blur, this seat is perfectly fine. Wow. It wasn't the volumetrics, it was just the... I really wish I could just turn the motion blur on and off on command then, because that would save me a lot of work. Now I almost prefer the old motion blur. Fuck me, right.
I'll
It just takes the velocity, not the relative velocity, which I'm not a fan of. It fucks everything up. We have to make this whole thing without motion blur then, or okay, now the world is wrong. Okay.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
we're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family. Really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an
Okay, how okay, prepare for very iffy performance. Wait, where's the world dark? The world doesn't work anymore.
And then we can. Okay, to say
Every point light has, and directional light has just stopped working in this. Okay. I'm gonna do this in EV, but shit, that really bums me out, the motion blur. I might just reduce the max blur then to 8 pixels. How does this scene look then? I mean, it still blurs everything more than it should, but at least it helps. Does it also really help against the particles? No, it does not. Okay. I was getting hopeful there.
Look.
This scene is still very blurry, but I kind of like the look of it now.
might also get this.
This almost makes me want to do the interior scenes in which they're not looking out the window, static. Maybe even the ones where they're looking out the window static and then just render the outside on a different layer or something. That might honestly be the best approach for this. To render it transparent and then just layer over the outside. How does this scene look now?
What are those things? Really far.
You don't know how to go. They are employees.
Look, look. we're seeing new kind of things.
The lighting doesn't change too much, honestly, while they're moving now.
Well, I mean, this is an Uncharted. We can call it what we want. The tubes. Yeah.
They're not tubes. Guys, see about cool.
Just in awe.
But that's something cool to say that we're on a new planet.
I'm just in awe.
If you were the first guy on the planet and you had to give like a little like Lance Armstrong, this is one small pedal for bike, one giant leap for testicle.
All right.
Yeah.
What would you say?
You're asking me what would I say to, like if I was...
Yeah, once you bounced off the spaceship and you had your little catchphrase that they would send back to the 1960s.
I'd say, this is one cool thing to do, one cool thing at you. Does this ball stick to walls?
If it's sweaty enough.
Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna render it static, I think.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not.
I think I'm gonna have to do that later then. I can't do anything about that now. So, okay. How can we render stuff with two cameras, or do I have to layer afterwards? I don't think there's too much of an answer. Wait. Layer. Oh, this is too advanced for me. Just let's just already add the
this minute, you can tell it.
Yeah, this may be too much noise, but what do I know? Here are the layers. Okay. That could probably help me eliminate the
You said really far, Mark. You know how far we'll to save our fate. Look, we're seeing new things. What is this? Well, I mean, this is our plan.
Lyle tubes.
New lyle tubes, yes.
probably help me eliminate the camera motion blur as well. Probably a much smarter way to do it. Shit.
How far we'll go with our family.
I don't quite know how to. How do I switch active camera mid? Markers to the timeline. Okay. Oh, wasn't on purpose. Oh.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're
Wait, do I have a rendering pass for Molten Blur? I don't think I have. Do I? Nope. I don't think you can do that in EV. Okay, so now I just need to make it so that every scene has its own camera. So this will be camera 1. It's gonna take a while, I think. It's gonna be camera 2. It's a marker here. What does that do? Am I on the right frame? Okay. Find camera to markers. Add a marker here. And bind this camera. Okay, it's camera 1. Or 2. Ooh! Ooh! This revolutionizes everything. Why haven't I been told about this before? It's so useful. What the heck? Whoa. Why did nobody tell me? Why? Why isn't this standard? Well, why has no tutorial talked about this? Okay then. And camera 2. Should only last until here. Where we... Okay, camera 1. Shouldn't have any keyframes after that. We can delete these keyframes now, and camera 2 will still have them. Okay. Ooh. It's a slight setback, but also not a setback. Wait, no. Need a marker here. There we go. Whoa! I'm a genius! Okay, so... we now render this scene. There should be an motion blur. Guess that was a bit optimistic of me, wasn't it? Excuse me? Doesn't... what? I know it's blurry, it's because the camera 2 has the movement still. Which makes sense. But why is this rendered? What? The camera 1. How do I associate a camera with a collection? Move it to scene 1. This is scene 1. Still renders that. I guess we could fix that by changing the camera 1 frame earlier. No, this camera also renders that. Why? 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 Maybe just turn off the... and we can't just turn off the assets. I'll figure that out later. Is it camera
We're
2?
close, huh? Are we?
Should last until here. Where we get camera 3. Then yes, yes. No, not markers. Different. Now this shouldn't have motion blur. It doesn't have motion blur. I'm a genius. I fixed it all. This screen should have motion blur still though. It does. Okay, but that's easy to fix. Well, that also means I don't need constraints on every camera. Ooh. Do we, mama? I think I just revolutionized how I'm gonna make animations from now on by knowing this one simple fact. This one simple trick that movie makers don't want you to know. I'll revolutionize animation.
You don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
And I can easily just add an extra camera here, and that seems. Oh my! This completely changes everything. I'm not even kidding.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our.
Now it all makes sense why nobody else was having the same problems as me, because no one else used the same technique as me, because everyone used the proper technique. I've just been doing a workaround this whole time. And if I can figure out how to connect these two different collections, I can also avoid having to turn things on and off on the render layers. Yes! This is wrong. Did I somehow delete that? Oh yeah, I did somehow delete the keyframes for this. So that also fixed no, it doesn't fix the particle problem. Ah, whatever.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things. These are like they're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles. They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Okay, this scene needs to be completely reworked. Not too bad, actually. So, I'm glad. This will be camera 6. It's so convenient, you can even see where all the cuts are. Oh, I love that. I'm glad I found this. It's so high.
What's
I mean, between here, I'll most likely have a ton more cameras. So the camera that's here will be 7 like TMP, I think.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah. Yeah. You go to save our family.
Fuck, I managed to delete the, I managed to delete the keyframes for this again. How? Well, I know exactly how, but I don't like it. Now we deselect that so that its markers no longer show up, because that's 100% why this happened. Now we'll just have to focus on the cameras. The camera 5 is doing that?
Well, we're seeing new kind of things.
What camera is that then? It's camera 8, right?
They're called.
Camera 8 should have that, okay, cool. This camera 5. I should have the spaceship entry, and then camera 4, and before I don't need any of these. Okay. Which will help me quite a bit.
Yeah, my Lyle too. Yeah.
Okay. Everything's much better now. I don't get any strange motion blur in the beginning of shots. Much easier to keep track of which camera is active. 7. What was a shame I didn't know about this before. This is still a problem. I'm not sure there's much I can do about it. We'll see. We'll see. This will also make the whole camera shake thing much easier as well.
We're really close, huh? We're really close, huh? We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family. You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things. These are like they're big things.
Yeah, well, I'm big.
I kind of like that we can see the reflections of what's happening in Oney's eyes. If only. But yeah, but this scene is reworked. Okay, is there any way for Evie? Yeah, I think we still need the sun. Here's the sun. Turn the sun off. I probably should turn it off. Probably turn it to something like 1. Can't even notice it. How high strength do we need to see shadows? These don't cast shadows at all. Do hairs not cast shadows? It kind of makes sense. Let's listen to something else. Listen to this now. I'm still not sure if it's possible to choose transparent only for one camera. Can you animate transparency? You can. Okay. But that won't help. That won't help. Because I only want one of the cameras to be transparent. Well, ooh, it will help as long as the one camera only looks at the ground. That's a clever way of doing this. Just not having any shots where you look out the window, maybe?
Well, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these. Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things. Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
Yeah, I better still work on this shot then.
Look, we're seeing new. Look, we're seeing. Look.
How about we make it so that this thing does not follow the path? Bam, gone. No longer.
We're seeing new kind of things. Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like
they're big We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
Okay, since one of the most interesting things about the earlier shots is the lighting, such as this part has very cool and interesting lighting.
You know how far they are family.
And it has very dynamic lighting, cool, epic, nice. This part has very flat lighting. The only dynamic part is this, but it's barely noticeable anymore because everything's so bright. So what I... you can see the ship here. Yeah, so this original spaceship here should never be visible. If we move, no, it should just move still. A bit like that, yes.
The wilds. The big.
Oh shit, I forgot this thing is keeping. Could still have this thing rotate slowly to get some dynamic lighting in here. I think that's one of the best ways of doing it. for the shots that are not exterior shots. And then for the exterior shots, we could actually move the thing. I think is the best option anyways. But we'll see what I like.
Well, look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
Does this thing dip into the negatives? I think it dips into the negatives, which is why we get this blue lighting effect here. Which looks kind of bad. So I need to fix that. Here. Screen. Yes. Emission. Yeah, it becomes minus, which is not supposed to happen. Okay. And for that we can just go to animation here and then strength and then add a value offset of 5. I should never dip below 0. It'll be even brighter, but it will never dip below 0.
these are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this
Oh, it
is an
still
uncharted
turns
planet.
blue, but
We
it
can-
shouldn't be 0 anymore. No, not world.
Look, we're seeing new.
But it's no
kind of
longer an
things. Look at
issue.
these things.
these are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can.
Which means now
call these
it'll
whatever.
visibly blink faster as well.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
we're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family. Far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far.
We're far.
You don't know. Really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how.
What if instead of doing that, we just floor it at 0? I think that will provide a better option. So if we value offset it by 3 instead, and then unless we add a limit at a minimum of 0.
Far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family. Really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know.
And we also have that light here, the screen light. Is that parented to... Transform, okay. There we go, now it's parented. It should be. And it shouldn't be under Oney, it should be under assets. Yes. Now we're good. This one, let's value offset it by 60. And then at a limit out of minimum Y. There we go. Now we should have fixed that, so no longer will this look glitchy.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar,
We're far.
but you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
It's also now brighter when it's on.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The
So-
Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Actually, not. Let's not listen to this. Let's go here. I think I need to piss.
Tubes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some food as well, not just go to the toilet, so it'll take some time. But I'm gonna play this on repeat. I'm gonna watch it myself as well.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Yeah.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family. But you don't know how far we'll go.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like,
They're big, things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
They're not tubes.
Hey, dumbass RP. Don't let the mayor kill your fun. Frig the mayor. Officer Jackson is a biatch. Zez is a retardo. Ezo has progeria. And Duke is the devil. By the way, Chips Ahoy, Pete. Thank you.
Yeah. We're gonna take a moment here while I eat. Chirp. Sir, what's making this happen? Oh, shh. Cancel. And it isn't the worst thing to happen, but I'd appreciate it if it didn't happen. And rendering this scene without motion blur, I'm pretty sure that's a crime. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Fuck. So down. Hmm.
We're seeing new things. They're big files.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tube.
Which camera is this? Can I not select the camera anymore? Might not be able to. Okay. Oh, I just don't have. There we go. Why's this camera still here?
They're called
Whatever we want. We want.
Okay, I guess I can't do much about that. Okay, camera 6. Let's hit this a bit earlier.
We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
Call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
Call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes. The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes.
They're
Or if
called
that
Lyle
zoom in
tubes.
is a bit
My
too
Lyle
fast.
tubes, yeah.
Lyles.
They're called
Or
Lyle
might just be the
tubes.
change in
My
FPS
Lyle
that
tubes, yeah.
makes it seem weird. Let me see the pre-rendered one.
Our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like
They're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
they're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not.
I think it's perfectly fine, actually. It just comes a bit jarring with the transition. Yeah.
We want
The Lyles.
Maybe I should add like a very bright light source on the spaceship so we get some glare on it. Might look good. So I'm not quite sure about this noise yet.
We're really close, huh?
We're far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how. But you don't.
Let's just do a quick render while I'm eating. Till 200. I don't have anything saved till 200 yet, do I? No, I have a one for 194, but let's do with motion blur. Yes, okay. Full resolution. Probably isn't the best of ideas to do that, but now we can see how much longer each frame takes. We can estimate something between 2 and 3 seconds for each frame. The final render. Hmm. It's gonna be more than 3 seconds per frame, right? I don't know. I'm not good at head counting. Head counting time, that is. Okay, but I'm gonna say it looks pretty good every frame so far. Might have to turn down the distortion a bit, but I need to make sure the light on this thing doesn't affect the planet. I mean, it kind of looks fancy, but I'm very realistic. Is it? Oh, there's that thing. Also need to fix that. I'm not sure why that's happening. And it's only for one frame as well. It only came after we added the camera markers. So I'm not sure why, but I'll investigate it. I think for the final edit of this, I'll I'll put in my own music and a ton of sound effects to tie it all together. I haven't done that with my other animations, and I feel like this is more like a narrative experience, so it needs something like that. So yeah. I Yep. I'm also looking forward to modeling Oney's spacesuit for his walk. Probably good. I'm thinking I might just duplicate his body, scale it up a bit, and put it on his back as his backpack. And then for his helmet, I might just add some chin thing or like a ring around, and then a golden visor. And then let the rest just be his normal head. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No need to be more fancy than that. So now maybe in post make it so that it's so that it so that it's that it looks like the original moon landing. Jesus. And I'm also gonna have to decide on when I want to do the landing shot. If I'm gonna do it between two dialogue bits, or if I'm going to go between the dialogue and the landing. That it lands while they're talking. But I'm gonna have to find out what works best for that. Just make it feel slightly like the normals are inverted. I have no idea. It shouldn't be. It's just hard to kind of imagine that kind of stuff in your head. Okay. That didn't take too long. Oh, previewing the animation lags. That means we should probably use VLC or something. I don't like using it's seriously just corrupt. Oh no, I hit rendered instead of view. I'm gonna have to render it again. Okay, 2210. One more time. Yeah, I think also the distortion might be a bit too much now. This gonna makes the spacecraft out of focus. It's okay that it does that in the edges, but I don't want it in focus for this. This bit maybe. Oh yeah, music. That fucking frame. I have absolutely no clue what's going on in that one frame. Why? Why did these objects just show up through the planet on one frame?
We're far, but we're really close, huh?
There's that one frame there that messes me up. Yeah, that one. Why does that happen? Very strange frame. That only happens in one frame, except that the earth here is a lot brighter that one frame as well.
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far,
but
we're really close.
Oh, I know why. It's because I scale up the earth. Or not the earth, the planet. I can work around that by just having two versions of the planet, which I toggle on and off, which I think will fix it.
Huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
we're far,
but
we're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
we're far,
but
we're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
we're far,
but
I'm not imagining it.
We're really close, huh?
Some sort
Are
of
we?
dream.
You said we were really far, Tomar.
Crazy.
we're far,
but
Emotional. It's real.
We're really close, huh? Are we?
That's 10 megabytes, right?
Look at this. They're big things.
they're called Lyle tubes.
I just love this shot. Now we can see the spaceship coming up in the background, and then
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle.
it should probably last a bit longer, but it's in the middle of dialogue, so you barely see the light on as well. I had to fix this though, as if for some reason has decided to be my worst nightmare. Like it emits just a whole bunch of extra stuff. For some weird reason. I wanna know why. There's a cloud layer here. It's slightly past the clouds.
Look, look.
The nubs that are here have streaks going that way. Nubs here have streaks going that way. And that. Not consistent at all. Okay, let's see if we can mess around a bit with them. For this, get the leap fake. So they don't move from the normal at all. And they'll have 0 randomness. And then now bake. Also, let's expand this. Exhaust again. I didn't bake. Bake!
Look, we're
How if I render a frame here? It's so strange. And if I move the playhead even a tiny bit, it's gone. Some weird rendering error. At some points it's a bigger problem than others. What's the lifetime of these? 10? Okay, what's this object's Z? Oh. It's E1. -5 in fact. What I am essentially doing is I'm cheating drag by reducing that, but I could just actually give him drag. Saying object velocity 1, randomize 0.1, it already has minus, but let's give it 0.01, and drag of 0.2. Doesn't change much. Well, let's actually use the event distribution. What happens now? We're still here. Why? 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 Oh, why does that happen? Weird. And some of the particles that should be here aren't here. Just weird. Let's do 0.5. No, we can't do 0.5 too? Well. Let's up the amount of particles for bit. Meow. Well, it doesn't help any. Probably just makes it worse. But it just shows the entire path here. I have no idea. I'm kind of low-key hoping that an update to Blender will come out before I finish this. That fixes it. I don't think that happened on Blender 2.83. Only happened after I updated. I managed to fix it on this, so it doesn't happen here. I don't really see the difference between these two. Oh man, it looks so good.
Whatever we want.
The test render of this. 634. And the 731. Anyway, let's start it a bit earlier. Then we get the lol part.
We can call in it. We can call. We can call. We can call. We can call. We can.
576.
We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah. We can.
Render this. Render me this. Batman. So every frame here takes almost 4 minutes. Or 4 seconds, I mean. Probably because of the volumetrics, if I were to guess. Not all of them. Well, some of them. We've lost a lot of the interesting lighting in here, which I want to do my best to fix by cheating it. Because we're in Eevee, we have to cheat the lighting sometimes, I have learned. Because in Cycles it just does everything like path traced or ray traced. It does everything physically correct, but here it does some workarounds in order to make it work real time. So we're gonna have to cheat. I'm probably gonna turn the environment lighting down to something like 0.2, 0.3, something around there, and then maybe turn on the light. Yeah, I'll turn on the sunlight shining in at the correct angle. That way it will create shadows. I might also add back the blue light, which I use to fake the planet's lighting. And combined with the sun, they will pretty much pick up the slack from the environment being dimmed. I might also rotate the capsule around to get the lighting to be dynamic and seem like they're moving. That's the idea anyways. This would probably be better if we didn't have that Lyle. We also really don't have any working mist here. So I might just thicken the atmosphere a bit more. Like how... Blender added more sky options into Green 9, didn't they? Oh no, okay, it's only for cycles. I might know of a way to manually remove that, Lyle. think that will make this style stand out more and will make the transition more obvious what it's trying to show. You don't get a whole lot of time with this scene, so I better make it clear what I'm trying to show. Oh yeah, this looks pretty good. I don't think I'll go as far as adding depth of field. I just might. But I don't know if it can be bothered. It'll take a while longer to render. I'm not sure if it's noticeable enough to be worth it. Although if I'm going for a photo real big quote-unquote cinematic style thing, then maybe it's not a bad idea. Most of these scenes also feature such scales that I also feel that everything should just be in focus. So I might be very selective about it and only use it on some scenes. I feel that would make the most sense. That it? Yes. The animation.
We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes. Yeah, we can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My
Everything's
Lyle
shaking.
tubes. Yeah, we can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
Why is everything shaking
They're
so
called
much?
Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes. Yeah, we can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes. Yeah, we can call these whatever we want.
The
So the
Lyles.
coordinates extreme?
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes. Yeah, we can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes. Yeah, we can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
But also I don't feel that this is very obvious, so I will need to move the face that's in the back there. This one here, it interrupts. Look of the whole thing. Might also cheat and add a light which focuses on
Whatever we want.
The Lyles.
the face of the thing. Okay, what are the coordinates here? We're minus 2000. That might explain a bit why everything's so glitchy. Okay, so Grab this crown. Frame before. That deselects this somehow. Huh, very interesting. That probably doesn't exist before then. Yeah, that's true. This thing, I'm gonna make a frame here. Then. Set the camera as well. We're about 12,000 on the X. That makes sense. And GX. And we also need to include this path. Wait. Where is this camera? Oh, click the camera. Y 5000. Okay, and the next. So grab them Y minus 5000. Okay. Wait, on the mood at 500. That should fix some of the jittering in the model. In case it doesn't, I'll also move it minus 2000 the X. So we can't have any of these errors. That just looks bad. Is that why the other one lags? I wonder. Or I mean the is that why the oh shit. What do I do? G Y help.
We left it to mile 2. Yeah.
You can clearly see that's the two same clouds. Whatever.
To nie wierzę, wygięty leżę jak zdechłe zwierzę. Gorączka w kurwę się nasila, poharatany jak dupa fakira, jak ścira. Wymiętolony, leżę kurwa rozpalony, hejczony.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah.
Krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz.
Okay, what's the camera location now? This is pretty close to 0. So, since we're working on such a big scale, we're gonna have to stay as close to 0 as much as we can. This here, yeah, we're nowhere near like 5,000 or anything. Oh, we get nearing 10,000 on the X, which is pretty bad. It's a good thing that this scene never lasts any longer than that. I'm using pretty much the full extent. Going from above 0 to below 0, which is good. And everything's shaking so much that we'll never notice. But yeah, we gotta move this scene. How far away is that now? Like, where is it, coordinate-wise? Global coordinates, hello? No? Guess I can't get the global coordinates for that. I can get the global coordinates off the 3D cursor. Okay, it's pretty good. Not bad at all, actually. So
we can call these whatever we want. We call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yeah. We can.
So if you view the old animation,
call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
You can clearly see everything shaking, which is just a product of floating point error. Since we're having pretty high coordinates, we should stay within like 2,000, I think, of 0. So we now render this. Good preview.
I left drinking on the city train to spend some time on the road. Then one morning I woke up in LA, caught my breath on the coast. I've been going through a change. I might never be sure. I'm just walking in a haze. I'm not ready to turn. No woman. No woman.
I think that's good enough, right?
Midnight driving through the bay. Going back on
Yeah, that's good enough. And then we change the seed. Bang! Another one. Oh, bang!
I've been sleeping alone. I've been going through a change. I might never be sure. I'm just walking in a haze. I'm not ready to turn. No
Ja. At this point, I should just manually assign Lyle. It would be much faster. Yes. Yo.
drinking on the city train to spend some time on the road.
Yeah. Alltså. Åh, jävlar. Fan, vad är det?
Her er fargen som det skal være. Her er fargen.
Du må se på hvor mye mer jeg har lagt inn da.
Ja, det tror jeg må legge for.
Ok. Jeg skal heller bare prøve å finne et godt arrangement av Lyle Tubes. For jeg vil at han skal være fokuset, så vil jeg ha en del i bakgrunnen her sånn, ikke for mye bak her. Jeg vil at de skal se så passe rett veier.
Ok.
Så jeg vil ikke ha det her for at han ser feil vei, og det er for mye rot i bakgrunnen her. Men her er OK, men det er liksom ingen av herrene som ser litt nærmere mot kamera. Det er heller ingen som ser mot kamera. Det er heller ingen. Her er det noen som ser med kamera, men nå er alt for opptatt rundt der.
Ja. Du bare går gjennom seedsa. Oi, sant.
Ja. Altså, den der har plassert manuelt da, for at den skal passe shottet.
Og du tar ikke opp, og du vil ikke plassere det manuelt?
Jeg kan jo det ville ha gått raskere det, men jeg har ikke lyst til å gjøre det manuelt. Men alle bare ser unna.
Hvordan funker det?
Hvordan randomisinga funker?
Ja.
Du bruker et partikkelsystem for hår.
Okay.
Ja, så og i stedet for at det skal rendre streker som hår, så rendrer det sånn her. Og det har da en sånn seed. Variabel av åpenbare grunner. Han var nesten, men jeg vil ikke ha han der.
Har den mange nummer? 300?
Ja. Og det 300 dekker hele flata her.
Ja, ok.
Jeg trenger egentlig ikke så mange, fordi jeg ser ikke noen mange flere enn bortover der.
Nei, men det er jo for å få det kjappere sikkert, for å få flere kjappere.
Ja.
Det er uendelig mange seeds?
Ja. Eller det stopper sikkert på sånn 5 millioner og sånn kødd, men...
Ja. Du skal ikke gå igjen.
Nei, det skal jeg ikke. Jeg må se hvor langt jeg har kommet først. Jeg kan bare bruke en midlertidig herren. Jeg vil ikke bruke herren til slutt, men vi kan bruke midlertidig herren. Ok. Kjør den her opp, ok. Kjør den her til del. Og sånn alltid. Gå. Og så har jeg også funnet ut hvordan man bruker flere kamera nå, i stedet for å bare flytte samme kamera rundt omkring. Noe som viser at det er ganske revolusjonerende. Men ja, ok.
Sist gang så var det bare henne, altså.
Ja, og...
Ingen av motion blurs sine her. We're really close, huh? Are we?
You said we were really far, Tomar.
We're far.
But you don't know how far we'll go to save our family.
Look, we're seeing new kind of things. Look at these things.
These are like
they're big things.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is an uncharted planet. We can call these whatever we want.
The Lyles.
They're called Lyle tubes.
My Lyle tubes, yes.
They're not tubes.
Altså, hensikten her er da at Her så skal det se at det skal være han da.
Ja, du ser jo at det er han.
Så derfor jeg vil align det sånn her, og ikke ha noe mye bakgrunn.
Ok, I see.
Så for å få liksom et god transition mellom dem.
Det var ganske kult. Lyst til å slå sokken min?
Egentlig ikke. Det stinker.
Nei, ikke sånn. Bort på hotellet, og så... Jeg har jo gått allerede. Jeg gikk jo dit, 3 kilometer, jeg gikk tilbake 3 kilometer, så jeg har sikkert gått opp trappene. Gud vet ikke mange ganger. Og så setter jeg den, og jeg har vondt i foten, jeg skjønner ikke, jeg må se hva som er i skoene. Kikker jeg i skoene? Nei, jeg skjønner ikke, det er helt perfekt. Faen meg 5 centimeter her, dere! Bra.
Jeg tenker jeg er ferdig i dag uansett, jeg har holdt på i 5 timer nå. Så...
Skal jeg?
Nice. Jeg spiste noe opp der baconpanska oppe. Du har ikke mer brød heller.
Jeg tenkte egentlig bare have baconpanska.
Nei, jeg hadde det spist.
Ja, men hvis du er oppe, så er det greit, ja. Null problem, det er null stress. Jeg hadde null lyst på det i dag. Hva har du tenkt å gjøre etter henne?
Det er bra, det.
Film med Harry Potter?
Ja, det kan vi gjøre.
Jeg fant ut at jeg har ikke noen brennøl som jeg ble konsentrert på å gjøre til å sitte. Så da var det sånn, ok, men jeg har jo ikke noe arbeid i Merøker nå, så da er jo morgenen fri. Jeg ringte på selv inn, bare, du, jeg har fri i morgen. Jeg kan komme hjem til 12, og så sove, og så arbeide dagen etterpå. Så sa han, nei, jeg trenger ikke. Jeg har så lite for deg i morgen å gjøre det vel. Så jeg skal arbeide onsdag, torsdag, fredag i Merøker. Nattevakt fredag, lørdag, søndag. Fri mandag. Ennå. Tirsdag har jeg fri. Jeg vet ikke om jeg skal få det til mer uker arbeid. Onsdag, torsdag, arbeid her. Men onsdag, torsdag, det er dagarbeid, da. Så det er 7,5 timer, så det er 15 timer. 15 timer knytt med 177 kroner i lønn. Det er bra for deg. Og det er bare 2 dager, det. Jeg gleder meg til det. Jeg har ikke fått svare på noe, men jeg gleder meg til det.
Ja.
Og har du sett rentene? Ja. Jeg ringte selv her om dagen og snakket om det. Hun sa hun gikk ned til 0,1. 0,1. Tenk deg det. Å ha 1%, så har det gått ned til 0,1. Folk mister 1000 banken.
Ja.
Snart så blir det negativ rente. Ok.
Ja da. Yeah. I think I'm done here for today. I've done 5 hours so far, and I've made good progress, so I'm satisfied. Oh. So yeah, be sure to follow if you want to keep up with this, and it's gonna take a few more sessions.